Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's Half-Mile Harness Racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. 7 Celsius, 45 Fahrenheit. There's a slight drizzle in the air, a bit of a wind that they will face racing down the backstretch this evening. The program changes are coming right up, and I can tell you there's not a whole lot to talk about. When it comes to the changes tonight in London, stand by. Race number 1, starting up a $10,000 guaranteed pool on the very popular Pick 5 play. There are no changes races 1 through 4. It's like that. Race 5, the early Super High 5 opportunity. You can scratch the 8 Easton Beach, number 9. Kenny Joe will not be moving in. So all 7 horses on gate for the early High 5 opportunity, race 5. Races 6 through 8. There are no changes, so let's head on over to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 5, Fearless Fury. That one adds a screen tonight. Put a screen on 5 in race 9. Our 10th and final race, Preferred for the fillies and mares on the pace. There are no changes. A fine-looking field to complete our card. The High 5 finale carded as race 10, the fillies and mares on the pace, Preferred, for a purse of $12,000. That's what we got so far. For changes, again, we're going to start up on a fast track. 7 Celsius, 45 Fahrenheit. Thanks for joining us this evening. And always, we'll take a break right now. We'll come back with a whole lot more. We'll set up the popular Pick 5 play in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar, the Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District on a Wednesday evening card. 10 races on tap. I did mention we've got that top-class pacing event for the fillies and mares on the end of our card. We'll get a look at a British Columbia Stakes champion. Last season out that way, Shoot the Whiskey. Comes in for J Stables of BC. Travis Cullen, Paul Sanders on the ownership line. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen will be driving the 8 Shoot the Whiskey. Our first look at that daughter of Shadow Play in our finale. She'll leave from the trailing spot 8 in race number 10. The high five opportunity to complete our card this coming Friday evening, and for the Kentucky Derby Day Saturday, we're going to open up the annex. We've got a board to show you here on our monitors. Again, the East Annex and Patio, it's going to be open each and every Friday evening through the month of May, featuring live entertainment, food and drink. A wagering will be available as well. And please note, this weekend only, Saturday afternoon, the Annex will be open for a very popular day, the first Saturday in May. Each and every year, it's the Kentucky Derby Day, and a large crowd is expected. We've had phone calls already this week asking about our Saturday, so here's how it's going to go down. We've got the Raceway Lounge opening early on Saturday. Race number 1 from Churchill Downs gets underway at 10:30. The Kentucky Derby race itself, carded as race 12, goes off at about 7 p.m. There are 14 races carded on the day. So again, we've opened up the annex for this coming Saturday as well. So a couple of spots to take in the Kentucky Derby action. You can be in the Raceway Lounge early, and for a long day, you can also show up for the annex, which will open at 1 p.m. There'll be, again, food and drink, wagering available in both locales, giveaways as well in both locations in the grandstand. Again, the annex opens at 1 this coming Saturday for food and drink and wagering on the Kentucky Derby Day card, and as well the Raceway Lounge open nice and early. Race 1 getting underway at 10:30 a.m. from Churchill Downs. It's the popular Kentucky Derby Day event. We've got it for you featured on our simulcast. Come on out. Enjoy food and drink, wagering, and giveaways as well. 6 minutes to post time race number 1. We've got the Pick 5 play then to talk about here. We've got some ticket ideas, courtesy of yours truly, Robert Reed Jr. as well. Let's get a look at those right now. 6 minutes to post time on race number 1. The Pick 5, very popular Pick 5, starting things up. For me in the opener, going to go inside 2. YS Delight gets an inside post to work with. This is a best bet selection for a friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr. Wilson Wall with that rail advantage, expected to be a player as well. Travis Cullen stays on for trainer Dean Wall. 1 and 2 for me in the opener. Deepest of all, race number 2, a Fillies and Mares conditioned event. We're going to try Dazzlin' Rosie, Sunny Sicily, Black Betty, OK Jasmine, Land of Paradise, even from that trailing spot. Third race, looking at the 4, Power and Grace, track trotting record holder for the Mares here in London, number 16, a Magician, who was just ahead of her in the latest here in London. 4 and 6 for me in the third, 2, 6, 7 in the fourth. On the end, we're looking at 1, Maximus Power, and the 5, Doc's Philly Cheese. Loving his chances tonight. He gets away from some heavyweights in the likes of Punches and Bunches, Ponderance, plus a few others. Doc's Philly Cheese for me in the 5th appears to be facing easier. Robert Reed Jr. now supplying his best shot at an early Pick 5 in London. He's got a single right off the bat. He's going to chase after number 2, YS Delight, to start things up. The betting public getting behind that one as well. Odds on currently at 4 to 5. Robert, 5 deep as well in the second with a 1, 3, 5, 6, and 8. We did not get together on this. We just like the same horses in race number 2 and a 3. Power and Grace, seen a Magician. Over into the 4th race. Robert went to the 2, 4, 6, and 7, and on the end, he does like Maximus Power. He's also going to include number 6, Prestige Sealster, leading driver Tyler Borth on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. That's the way Robert sees this early Pick 5 is shaking down. $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. It's a go-to wager. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own ticket ideas here in race number 1, the popular Pick 5 play starting up. We've got a friend of the show, Cody Crafts. Cody Crafts has chimed on in, and he would like to say hi to all his favorite drivers here in London. He's going to cheer them on tonight. Friend of the show, Cody Crafts, a shout out for his favorite drivers here in London. Wishing you all the best of luck on getting to the winner's circle tonight. 3 minutes wagering time on an opener. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Live look at our paddock there. The Connections getting set to post parade their horses for race number 1 of 10 in this first race. And number 2, YS Delight, drops in class. Now gets an inside post to work with. A must play in this opening leg of the popular Pick 5 in London. Here we go. The Pacers on parade here for race number 1 of 10. You're looking at 1 Wilson Wall. It's going to be Keith Wilson, Dean Wall owning. Dean trains. Travis Cullen stays on for the drive. Wilson Wall with a rail advantage here. And number 2, YS Delight, moves inside for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald, last year's Aged Pacer of the Year in London, with Tyler Moore in the sulky. Number 2, YS Delight. Number 3, Too Much Duncan. It's Ryan DeRoche staying on for owner-trainer Craig Gilmore. Bravado Seals to the 4. Daryl Thiessen driving for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. Sun is trying to punch on through here this evening. Number 5, Tuca Rasp. This one for owner, trainer, breeder Lindsay Kerr of London. Tyler Borth does the driving. Steve Colvin owning. Kyle Bosson's training. 6, Good and Sweet. Colin Kelly up. And rounding out the field, number 7, Dashiki. For owner-trainer Bill Leon. Travis Henry will be driving 7, Dashiki. All 7 on gate for the opener. 7 Celsius, fast track conditions to begin our card. A slight breeze in the air. It's coming from the north, so they're going to face it as they race on down the backstretch tonight. Current favorite, Even Money. Favorite all along here has been number 2, YS Delight. This is a Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection on tonight's card. Already well up and over that $10,000 guaranteed pool. Last night, Monday evening, one of our highest Pick 5 pools of the meet without a carryover, just missing $30,000 in a Pick 5 pool last night, and there's still plenty of time to get your ticket together and fire in on the early Pick 5 race 1. Still some time here. Your 2-minute warning now as we get a look at number 1, Wilson Wall. This is a much improved post for this son of Sunshine Beach. He's had to deal with a trailing spot, outside post in each of his last 4 outings. And, with a rail advantage, I see him being a big player here in race number 1. He's a 9-5 second choice with Travis Cullen staying on board. Travis, we'll see him a few times tonight. Really looking forward to the mare Shoot the Whiskey in the finale. She comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park after a couple of starts. She was a really nice filly in her 3-year-old season, just missing $150,000 in earnings last time out. A British Columbia Stakes champion, Shoot the Whiskey, Travis Cullen. We'll see her leave from the trailing spot in our top class Pacing Mares event in race number 10. Just over a minute for wagers here, race number 1. Pacing Mares, top of the stretch, field of 7, all on gate for a Wednesday evening opener. Now a 6 neat out. Here they come. They're off. Good beginning here for Too Much Duncan next door, and that is Tuca Rask towards the inside. YS Delight's going to try to stack them up. YS Delight and Tyler Moore means business here. He's going to send a YS Delight to the top. Little steppy in the backfield. Good and Sweet has jumped it off and is now trailing. And now they roll to the quarter mile. YS Delight marching on the lead here at 2-5. Second best. Extreme long shot. Too Much Duncan. Traveling third is Wilson Wall. Quarter mile speed was 28 flat. It's a headstrong Tuca Rask. Tight lines there in fourth. Fifth best for Bravado Sealster. Then it was Dashiki, the early breaker. Good and Sweet is back with them, though trailing. On the half-mile approach, YS Delight being left alone now. YS Delight with a head pole hanging. So a little broken equipment action here for YS Delight on by the half mile. Second best, Too Much Duncan. Here's Wilson Wall to come up and challenge the leader. Along the inside to be fourth was Tuca Rask. Out there in fifth is Shiki. Then a buried sixth, Bravado Sealster. The trailer's Good and Sweet. Half-timed up in just 59 seconds. That's 31 flat. Through the second quarter, YS Delight driving on, and he's still straight and strong with that head pull hanging. Out there in second, Wilson Wall, Too Much Duncan trying to stick around. Tuca Rask got off the pot-ons from fourth. Following up on that in fifth, Bravado Sealster saving ground. Good and Sweet, then a gapped off. Dashiki, 128.29 flat through the third. Still doing good things here. That is YS Delight. YS Delight leads by 2 full lengths. Wilson Wall holding second. Now he's got to face Tuca Rask for the place challenge. YS Delight, though, he's as good as advertised. Wilson Wall did get second by a head over Tuca Rask. Bravado Sealster finishing fourth in 1:58.3. Already, number 2, YS Delight. And, the judges did have an inquiry underway in the early going. Did see that head pole hanging in the early going. The YS Delight, he's a winner. No factor. The broken equipment on number 2, YS Delight. He was straight and strong to get there. Speaking of straight and strong, how about the $87,000 handle to start things up on a Wednesday evening here in London? It's been strong all week. $22,000 pick 5 pool to start things up, just shy of $90,000 wagered on the opener. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always as we head on towards our biggest event on the racing calendar, our signature event, Friday evening, May 26th, Camelot Classic night. All of us looking forward to it. Always a big night on track here. Camelot Classic night. We're going towards it in a quick way here. This coming Saturday evening out of Miami Raceway, Miami Valley Raceway, they've got an invite happening, and we're going to take a close look at that race. Some Camelot Classic possibilities for starters, right? Have a look at that race Saturday evening, Miami Valley's Pacey Minland Memorial Race. Back to Victory Lane was YS Delight, the 6-year-old stallion son of Bettor's Delight out of Kiss Baby Kiss by Western Ideal for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Last season's aged pacing horse of the year. In the winner's circle here. Did finish, maybe he started as well with broken equipment. I know he finished with it. YS Delight for his 16th career win, number 4 on the season. He's home and he's cooled in 158-3. 2154, it's now official. And YS Delight, he paid $290. That exactor $560. Dollar try $5. Dollar super $22.05. The official rundown for race 1. Wilson Wall was second. YS Delight won it. Too Much Duncan 6. Bravado Sealster 4. Tuca Rasp 3rd. Good and Sweet was 5th. Dashiki was 7th. So 28, 59, 128. Mile of 158-3. YS Delight. A Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection. A single for Robert on the pick 5. Starting things up. Top down at 2, 1, 6, 4, 3, 5, and 7. Race 2 up next. Got another multi-leg wager kicking off here. This one gets a little bit tougher in race number 2. Exactor try, super, early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool only. 6 minutes to think about it. Alrighty, so you got a heavy favorite in YS Delight starting up a $22,000 plus pick 5 pool and remaining in play $13,000 and change going into race number 2, though it does get a little bit tougher here. It's the opening leg of the early pick 4, opening up as the favorite. Number 3, Sunny Sicily comes in off a Woodbine Mohawk Park Flamborough stint. Yet to hit victory lane this season from 12 outings. She shows up in London now. The daughter of Sunshine Beach goes out for Craig Gilmore. Sam Fillion on board number 3. Sunny Sicily getting class relief in this one. Race number 2, up and coming. The 8, Land of Paradise. Very competitive at this level. Can be a factor with a decent trip here. Opens up at double digits. 10-1 currently for number 8, Land of Paradise. Team McNiven with Lauren House in the sulky. Here we go. The starters on parade. It's race number 2 of 10. A fine-looking field. The fillies and mares on the pace here. You're looking at the 1, Dazzlin' Rosie. One of 2 Ross Batten starters in here. Ross sharing ownership with the Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross will be driving. The 2, Release the Baby. Mike Horner's on board for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross does the training. That's Ross Batten training. Mike Horner listed to drive. Then the 3, it'll be Sunny Sicily for J.R. Plot. The trainers Craig Gilmore, Sam Fillion in the sulky. Smoke and Reactor, number 4, Ryan DeRoche for Dana White. Another one for trainer Craig Gilmore. The 5, Black Betty for Tess Waxman, along with Carmelo Chimay and Louis Philippois. Second time for the trainer Isaac Waxman, Travis Henry aboard. Number 6, OK Jasmine. This one has Jason Ryan coming in off the driving triple last night, owned and trained by Mike Sumner. Faithful's NOLA 7, Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Ernest Nucio. And then to trail out, number 8, Land of Paradise, Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Shirley Griffin, Tom Broadhurst. They're on the ownership line with Scott training Lauren House in the sulky. There you have it, a field of 5. It's the Exactor Tri Super, the opening leg of an early pick 4. Getting word, number 8, Land of Paradise, will return to the paddock here. Number 8 heading back to the paddock. Just got a look at number 8, Land of Paradise, getting some final tweaking in the paddock there. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time. It's the second race, pick 4. Here we go. The early pick 4 getting set to kick off here. Number 8, Land of Paradise, is back on track. We are less than a minute away from race 2 of 10. Second race, in behind, Dazzlin' Rosie, Release the Baby, Sunny Sicily, then Smokin' Reactor, Black Betty, OK Jasmine, Faithful's Nola for 7 across. Trailing out, we've got Land of Paradise. That wind seems to be picking up a bit more. The horses will be facing it down the backstretch tonight. Here they come. Off and pacing, OK Jasmine trying to cross on over here. Black Betty with early speed and towards the inside. We've got Smokin' Reactor, and she's got them 3 wide through that opening turn, going quickly through that opening 8, 15-1 long shot. Smokin' Reactor to cut it. Second best, Black Betty. She pocketed up. Traveling in third is OK Jasmine. Racing at a 4th. Sunny Sicily here at even money. Tight lines for Batten in 5th. We get Dazzlin' Rosie. Right lining at a 4th. That is Sunny Sicily. She's got a barn mate on the lead here. Quarter mile is 28-3. Here comes Sunny Sicily now, matching strides with her stablemate. This is Smokin' Reactor and Sunny Sicily. These two together on towards the half mile. So Sunny Sicily, she's going to grab control, but she will be hounded right away as Batten got Dazzlin' Rosie out and rolling. 58-1 halftime speed. Sunny Sicily now by 2. It's Dazzlin' Rosie now on for the deuce. Dazzlin' Rosie right up on the wheel now, and she is challenging with 3/8 left to go. Half clocked up in a nifty 58-1. Dazzlin' Rosie here at 3-1, going to the top. Sunny Sicily had no answer. On to take third, Faithful's Nola and Borth at 30-1 in here. In play with a quarter mile left to go. 3 quarters went by and 1. 27-1. 29 flat through the third. Dazzlin' Rosie by 2, make it 3. And she's widening with every stride. Battle on for second. Sunny Sicily against the long shot. Faithful's Nola. It's OK Jasmine. She's 4th best on the outside. Into the stretch. And to the mile, Dazzlin' Rosie. She gave them the how's she going at the 5/8 and took off. She wins by 5 for Batman. Second best was Faithful's Nola. Then came Sunny Sicily. OK Jasmine rounding out a superfecta 157-2. Right to her life mark, Dazzlin' Rosie. Number 1, Dazzlin' Rosie, a winner here at 3-1. And how about Borth? Finishing second here at 30-1. Mentioned it earlier this week. You got to pretty much play Borth on anything here now in London. He is that hot in the sulky. 1-7, 3 and 6. It's unofficial. Here she is returning to victory lane. Dazzlin' Rosie, 7-year-old daughter of Playboy Colleen from the Shark Gesture mare. Logically inclined. A Manitoba bred. Owned by Ross Patton, Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross does the training and driving. The mare goes right to her lifetime best of 157 and 2. She won as she pleased here. 11th career win, number 2 on the season. Dazzlin' Rosie. Mild upset here at 3-1. Race number 2, we are going official. Number 1, Dazzlin' Rosie, a top selection there for Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks. Lou Sorella also selecting one, Dazzlin' Rosie, on top there in race number 2. She returned a juicy 890 on the nose. How about that exactor with Borth for second? 386.90. The dollar try, 389.95. And the super for a buck, 3,000. 821.70. That's a 20-cent super coming back at 764.34. The early double. YS Delight on to Dazzlin' Rosie 2020, and that's all right. Dazzlin' Rosie was a winner. Release the Baby 7. Sunny Sicily 3rd. Smoke and Reactor finished 8. Black Betty was 6. OK Jasmine 4. Faithful's Nola 2nd. Land of Paradise 5th. 28 and 3. 58 and 1. 127 and 1. Mile of 57 and 2. Sharp winning effort to her mark. Dazzlin' Rosie top down at 173, 86, 4, 2, and 5. Third is next. We're 10 minutes away from the Trotters, the Preferred Trotters, for a purse of $13,000. Fine-looking event going postward in about 10 minutes. The Exactor Try Super, the early Pick 3 opportunity. That was a tight place photo, but how about those prices? Race number 2, leading driver for wins in all of Canada, 2023. Tyler Borth got let go in there at 30 to 1. $45 place ticket on him, $13 show ticket. The exactor, $386. Try, $389. Super for about $3,800. Tyler Borth, 30 to 1. Finishing second best in there. So, again, not only does he lead all drivers for wins here in London, this race meet, he is leading all drivers in Canada for dash wins in 2023. Great to see. Local boy, Tyler Borth, driving the horses here in London. 6 minutes to post time. Race number 3, we'll see Tyler with Bucktober coming up. 9-time winner already. This season from 13 outings. He's in the preferred mix of things. The Trotters are next in race number 3, 6 minutes. As mentioned, folks, coming back on Wednesday evening, more live harness racing underway at 5:50. I can tell you the East Annex and Patio is going to be open each and every Friday evening during the month of May, featuring live entertainment, food and drink, wagering available as well. And also this coming Saturday afternoon only, we're going to open it up for the Run for the Roses. That's right. It's the Kentucky Derby Day card. This coming Saturday, the Raceway Lounge going to open up early as race number 1 from Churchill Downs gets underway at 10:30 a.m. on Saturday. The big race, the Kentucky Derby, purse $3 million. Going to post at 7 p.m. Eastern. So you can watch it all go down here at the Raceway. Large crowd is expected. Come on out early if you're feeling it. The Raceway Lounge open up early, the 10:30 post time for Churchill Downs. And the Annex will be open on Saturday as well. A 1 p.m. opening of the Annex for Kentucky Derby Day. And again, food and drink available in both the Raceway Lounge and the Annex. There'll also be wagering available and giveaways in both locations in the grandstand as well. Come on out and join us Friday evenings through the month of May, the lead up to the Camelot Classic. On May 26th, the Annex will be open each and every Friday evening. Live entertainment, food and drink, wagering available. Live money update for the pick 5. Large drop off of the live money. Just $1,935 now from the $22,000 pool. Following the victory by Dazzlin' Rosie at 3-1. As far as the pick 4 goes, pick 4 pool. Just shy of $9,000. $1,651 still in play following Dazzlin' Rosie's win. Third race, number 4, Power and Grace, has just missed in each of her last 3. She's sitting on a win coming in. The players are playing 4-5 currently on Power and Grace, our track record holder for trotting mares in London. It's the Trotters here. Preferred handicap, $13,000 purse up for grabs. Race number 3 to start a pick 3. The 1 hour Neriatak Perfetto for Tony Basile. The trainers Dean Nixon, Scott Coulter. Eyes of Justice at a post 2. The One-Eyed Wonder goes out for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Travis Henry up. Andy Over returns to London for Ed and Ashley Hensley. Ashley trains with Ed driving. Power and Grace at a post 4. The mare is owned by Hartel Maintenance Inc. along with Lorma McClure, Brett McDonald, Reg Heeks. Ron McDonald training. Brett does the driving. Then the 5, it's Bucktober. Bucktober's owned by Totter and Bill Borth along with Karen Sparling. Totter does the training and driving. And the outside chance for 6, Seen a Magician, owned by Jen Pinkerton with Jen training. Garrett Rooney on for the drive. Fine looking field of top class trotters here in the third. Exacta Tri Super. It's the pick 3 play. Getting a look here with number 4, Power and Grace, but I'm catching the score down as well for number 5, Bucktober. Bucktober looking very sharp on a score down here for Totterborth. Power and Grace, here she is. She's odds on right now at 4-5. The 8-year-old daughter of Holiday Road, a 47-time winner. 2 victories this season. Her season's best, a winning mark, 59-2 over London. Took her lifetime best over Woodbine Mohawk Park last season, 154-2. She's sitting on a win. Coming in, she's been second right there in each of her last 3, a beaten favorite, but only missing by a head last time out. Power and Grace, for sure. One to consider here in race number 3. And then there's Cena Magician. Cena Magician winning by a head over Power and Grace, pocket riding to victory in his latest, 57-4. He's a winner already this season over London in 156-4. Took his life best as an 8-year-old last season over Grand Rivers Hapmatter, 55-3. Cena Magician, a 31-time winner throughout his career, in with a shot here at 3-1. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to post time. Just over a minute. I mentioned Bucktober. His score down was fantastic. Borth was rolling him through the opening turn fairly good. Bucktober, the 4-year-old son of Flanagan Memory, already a 16-time winner. 9 of those already in 2023. Andy Over offering at a nice price, 7-1 currently for the Hensleys. Andy Over, all decked out in pink here. 6-year-old son of Andover's son, a 24-time winner. Latest victory right here in London, it was gate to wire in 58-3. Season's mark here in London, 58-1. So both 2023 victories for Andy Over right here in the Forest City of Ontario. The starter has called for the top class trotters. Gates moving. We'll send this one out to CC, who's tuned in and turned on to the action back in Nova Scotia. Got Ordinary Attack Perfetto, Scott Coulter, Eyes of Justice, Travis Henry, Andy Over, Ed Hensley. Power and Grace, Brett McDonald, Bucktober, Tyler Borth, Cena Magician, Garrett Rooney, all 6 on gate. A 16th out here to come. And there they go. Nothing can leave with Power and Grace, though. I think she just lost a shoe. Saw a shoe come off of Power and Grace here, it appeared, leaving off the car Power and Grace by 3 open lengths. Racing from second, Andy Over. Bucktober will be up close there in third. 4th best away. Eyes of Justice. Then in 5th, we got Ordinary Attack Perfetto. And trailing the field, Cena Magician would have to do it from last. Opening quarter, Mile Speed. 28 and 4 for Power and Grace. The lead is 2 full lengths. Andy Over travels in second, a gap of 2 to Bucktober in third. Eyes of Justice continues to go along from 4th, all alone in 5th, Ordinary Attack Perfetto. And at the back of the bus, Cena Magician. Power and Grace, 1 to 5. Heavy hitter here. She's out here in the center of the track like she owns the place. Power and Grace, dancing on by the half in 58 and 2. Andy Over tracking from second. Bucktober still a gap off a third. Eyes of Justice 4th. Ordinary Attack Perfetto and nothing yet from Cena Magician. They've been single file since the start. Power and Grace, full of herself this evening, now puts 2.5 lengths on Andy Over in second. Bucktober under urging from third. Eyes of Justice 4th. Cena Magician, he's underway from last, and he just took 5th, 3/4 up in 127 and 2. Power and Grace into the final turn. Now Bucktober put in play from third. He's moving on to be second. Will be challenging the mare. Power and Grace, it's the girl trying to beat the boys. Power and Grace, and Bucktober has come to her now. Bucktober at 7 to 1, and Borth went on by. 10th win of 2023 comes in the preferred for Bucktober and Borth. Power and Grace was second. Third goes to Andy Over, maybe Ordinary Attack Perfetto on for 4th. He was against Cena Magician, 157 and 4. So Bucktober here at 7 to 1. Upset winner for Borth. Borth has been second and first tonight from his 2 drives. He's just taking the top class preferred trotting event. 5, 4, 3, and 6 here. It's unofficial. And Bucktober has just trotted to a new lifetime best. He's on his way back, and he's now earned over $50,000 so far this meet in London. This year, 2023, right? So in with a great shot at some Horse of the Year honors here in London. Bucktober, 4-year-old son of Flanagan Memory, from the Conway Hall mare, Armbro Equinox for Tyler and Bill Borth. Along with Karen Sparling, Tyler training and driving this one to a new lifetime best of 157 and 4. Bucktober takes the top class. Congratulations. Going official here in the third, our Naritac Perfetto was fifth. Eyes of Justice sixth. Andy over third. Power and Grace was second. Bucktober won it. Senior Edition 4. 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 127 and 2. The mile of 157 and 4 becomes a new mark for Bucktober. Now a 10-time winner from 14 outings in London. Again, he just won over $50,000 in earnings for 2023 here in London. Top down a 5.63, 2.14, 16.10 to win. Bucktober in the preferred exactor, 27.80. A dollar try, 70.15. The super for a buck, 186.10. Fourth race up and coming. We'll go back on the pace for it. It's a claiming handicap, 10.5 to $15,000. Also eligible non-winners, 2,000 in their last 10 outings. 11 minutes to post time. 7 pacers for the fourth. Exactor try, super, a daily double starting up.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Seal Stir Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camluck Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Live money updates here for the multi-leg wagers. That's a huge drop with the win of Bucktober at 7-1. Just $254 now from that $22,000 plus pool. Going into leg number 4, $254 from 22,170. The pick 4 pool still in play, just $230. So Bucktober throws a wrench into the multi-leg wagers here in London. That's from a pool of $8,776. Best of luck the rest of the way if you're still going forward. Fourth race, number 2, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. This one meets tougher now after winning easily in 156 last start. And Bohr stays on to drive. Number 2, Kevin Dan Fraudsters coming up here at 2-1 currently. Here we go, the Pacers on parade. It's the 4th race in London. Pacers now post-parading here. Number 1, it'll be Dalliator. Dalliator goes out for Guy Svierstieg along with Ted Melchers. Trainer-driver, Greg Dustin. And then we've got the 2 Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Tyler Bohr stays on for Dave Oikle along with Greg Tuckwell. Now trained by Rob Doyle following the claim. Number 3, Just Barbarous, Colin Kelly for Robert Sims Jr., trainers Cass Schneider. Then the 4, Mr. Rebelly, Scott Ray on board for the owners Mike Stamp and Janet Larco. Mike trains. Michelle Borer owning. It's Bruce Goy training number 5, Fernhill Breeze, Dan Clements. Then the 6, it's Ed's Idea. This one for owner-trainer Bill Leon Jr., Sam Fillion up. And the outside gate for number 7, Big Mock. This one for owner-trainer George Robinson. This one following the claim, Garrett Rooney listed to drive. All 7 Pacers on gate here for the 4th race. Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double. You're looking at Kevin Dan Fraudsters pacing to a 156 flat victory in his latest. The 7-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar does have that gate speed to work with. I could see him being on or near the lead here again. Borth with a solid night underway. From 3 drives, he's been first, second, and third. And decent prices on all of those starters that he's hit the top 3 with. He gets a live shot here with number 2, Kevin Dan Fraudsters right now, a 9-5 second choice as the 7, Big Mock, begins to take the action at 4-5. Number 6, it's Ed's Idea. Nice price player here for Bill Leon Jr. A strong closing second in his latest over London. The 10-year-old son of Western Ideals, Sam Fillion, stays on to drive. He was second best at 27-1 in his latest, and you're getting a decent price tonight. It's Ed's Idea, post 6. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Getting a look at 3-5 shot. Big Mock looking very sharp and on the bid here for Garrett Rooney. Gates moving for the 4th claiming event. Daliators on the rail, then Kevin Dan Fraudsters, just marvelous. Mr. Rebelly in the center. Fernhill Breeze, it's Ed's Idea. Big Mock makes it 7 noses on gate. Big Mock 3-5, the 2. Kevin Dan Fraudsters 8-5, and then double digits on the remainder of the field. They're at the top of the stretch. 4th race, Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. And it's Big Mock with a killer crossover. Big Mock was looking so sharp on parade. He's in complete control here in the early going. Second best, Just Marvelous. Kevin Dan Fraudsters got away in third. A midfield fourth for the rail starter, Daliator. Then it's a gapped up, Mr. Rebelly, Fernhill Breeze trailing. It's Ed's Idea. Single file in the early going, and they're all going to follow. 3-2, second choice, Big Mock. Big Mock is leading through the quarter mile in 28-4. Just Marvelous for the two-hole ride. Closing up as the even money choice, Kevin Dan Fraudsters spies up the front two from third. Daliator continuing fourth. Mr. Rebelly getting underway for Ray in fifth. Following up on that move, Fernhill Breeze trailing the field. It's Ed's Idea. They're going to pair up now. It's going to be 4 out with 3 of them in. At the half mile, this is Big Mock. Big Mock to go forward, second best. Right on the bit there, Just Marvelous. The uncovered, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. The favorite, he's underway, and he just took third, fourth, and in. For Daliator, fifth and wide. Chased up there, Mr. Rebelly appears to be spinning his wheels. Saving ground was It's Ed's Idea, now treading Fernhill Breeze. Up and by 3/4, they're traveling there. Big Mock, there go the plugs. Just like that, Rooney is asking, and Big Mock, he's going to try to respond here by 3/4, 128. That was 29 flat. Through the third, Big Mock all in. Kevin Dan Fraudsters keeps on coming. He's being roused up on this final turn for a final 8th surge. Inside third, a locked and block, Just Marvelous. Daliator trying to get involved. Kevin Dan Fraudsters going to the top, trying to come on through. Just Marvelous gaining. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Just Marvelous up the inside for victory. Kevin Dan Fraudsters was second. Big Mock stayed for third. Daliator fourth in 1:58-2. Another mild upset winner here. That is Just Marvelous at 5-1 victorious. 3-2-7-1. Top 4 unofficial. Make it 3-2-7-1 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, here comes Just Marvelous, the 5-year-old black stallion son of Arthur Blue Chip from the Real Artist Dam. Just Say So for Robert Sims Jr. of London, Cass Schneider training. Winning drivers, Colin Kelly, 158-2. Pocket ride to victory up the inside, Just Marvelous. Going official here, Daliator was 4. Kevin Dan Fraudsters second. Just Marvelous won it. Mr. Rebelly 7. Fernhill Breeze was 5th. The Ed's Idea 6. Big Mock was 3rd. 28-4, 59. 128, a mile of 158-2. Just Marvelous. From the top, a 4-2-1. 7-5-6-3. $12.90 on a win ticket. Exactor, 47 even. Dollar try, 76. $75. The Super for $1, $363.90. That has a 20 center coming back at $72.78. Race 5 up and coming. Scratch the 8 Easton Beach. The 9 will not be starting. So we've got a 7-horse field on the pace for the exactor try and a Super High Five play. 8 minutes to post time. Some very nice pick 4 will pays. It's the pick 5 pays that you're going to get nice surprise out of if you've got some live plays remaining on the pick 5 here in London. The will pays for the pick 5 coming up. These are all going to be based on 20-cent wagers. And there are some nice will pays coming up for the pick 5. Stand by. There you see it. Early pick 5 will pays favorite to complete it. Number 4, Harry G, coming back just shy of $700 on the 20-cent wager. There was action as well for the 6 Prestige Seal Stir, $723. After that, everything is anywhere from $1,000 to just a little over $6,000. These are 20-cent pick 5 will pays in London. Best of luck. If you got a live play here, it's the early high 5 opportunity up next. Race 5, the high 5, number 5, all about the 5. Doc's Philly Cheese getting clear of some tough foes this week. A must play in the high 5. He's been facing the likes of Punches and Bunches, Jack Panic, Ponderance, Brydown, Royal Art. Getting away from those tough foes. This could be an easier spot for the 5. Doc's Philly Cheese. Rooney on board for Kennedy. Here comes your field now for the fifth, being led by one Maximus Power, Lauren House driving for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, and Tom Broadhurst. As Scott McNiven trains Lauren House on the one. Number 2, it'll be Bearcat Willie. This one for owner, trainer, driver Mike Horner. Modern Rider at post 3, Travis Cullen up for Brad Litchie. John Kennedy Conditions. Then the 4, Harry G, Jason Ryan pilots for Christina Gillis. Trainers Mike Saftik, Jason Ryan on the 4. Doc's Philly Cheese 5, Garrett Rooney for Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing, Britt training. Prestige Sealster 6, Ellie and Jeff Mayhew, along with Derek Romano and Sergio Vespa. They're on the ownership line. Lindsay Kerr trains Tyler Borth. And then the outside chance for 7, Giddy Up Max, Dave Shea owning. Vic Putty trains Travis Henry to do the driving. A reduced field of 7 here with the scratch of number 8. Exactor try, it's a high 5. Getting a look at the 5, Doc's Philly Cheese. I had this one pegged as my top selection in here. I actually got him pegged as my 1 best on this evening's card. Feeling he's meeting easier. I got the feeling if Punches and Bunches was in here, even Jack Panic or Ponderance would be looking to one of those. So here is Doc's Philly Cheese. Garrett Rooney on board right now, a co-favorite at 5-2. This is a great horse race. Any one of 7 here for the high 5. Number 1, Maximus Power, always a player at this level, gets another rail advantage to work with. A rail in 2 of his last 3 outings where he's been 3rd and 4th. He should figure into this high 5. Two-minute warning. Less than a minute. Gates moving here. Field of 7. Pacers. And it's 2-1 for number 5, Doc's Philly Cheese, lining up. Maximus Power on the rail, then Bearcat Willie, Modern Rider, Harry G. Doc's Philly Cheese, Prestige Sealster, Giddy Up Max. Farthest out on the wings. 7 Pacers, any one of 7 here. 8th out. They pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Leaving quickly was Prestige Sealster. A slow get for the 1. Maximus Power. Maximus Power got a little steppy off the car. So Prestige Sealster is going to lead here in the early going. Bearcat Willie is 2nd. Traveling in 3rd. Harry G then away in 4th. Modern Rider 5th best for Doc's Philly Cheese. A gapped off 6 for Giddy Up Max. Another 4 lengths. Back to Maximus Power trailing the field. Prestige Sealster came off the car quickly to open up things in 28 and 4. Bearcat Willie continuing in 2nd, traveling 3rd. Harry G 4th and in. Modern Rider, then Doc's Philly Cheese. Giddy Up Max. Maximus Power. Early movement now out of 3rd. Here comes Harry G. Harry G. Put in play. Jason Ryan sends him on towards the half-mile marker. Prestige Sealster on top. Here comes Harry G. Right on the wheel now. Bearcat Willie travels in 3rd. 4th, though, gapping slightly, is Modern Rider. Then Doc's Philly Cheese. Well back to Giddy Up Max. And Maximus Power 58 and 1 halftime. Prestige Sealster on the lead. Right on the saddle cloth now travels Harry G. Then locked and blocked 3rd for Bearcat Willie. Out there in 4th, Modern Rider. Doc's Philly Cheese with this front flight in 5th. The back markers way back. 126 and 2. Big time speed through the 3rd. 28 and 1 for Prestige Sealster. Still challenging. Harry G up on the wide side. Travels Modern Rider. Doc's Philly Cheese. We're waiting on him. Bearcat Willie still all dressed up with no place to go. Into the stretch. Prestige Sealster. Quickest off the car, trying to finish it up. They're coming to him, though. Prestige Sealster holds on for 4th. Trying to hold 2nd was Harry G. Doc's Philly Cheese was closing up. Then Modern Rider, Bearcat Willie, 156 and 2. Number 6, Prestige Sealster winning it here. Prestige Sealster for 4th, and he's in for 2. This one at 3-1. Prestige Sealster on top of the high 5. 6, 4, 3, 5, and 2. Here comes Tyler Borth, another multiple driving win night in London. Just another day at the office, right? Prestige Sealster, 7-year-old son of Sunshine Beach from the No Pan Intended mare, Panty Costo. For Ellie and Jeff Mayhew, Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, Lindsey Kerr conditioned, and Tyler Borth driven to win all the way. 156-2, Prestige Sealster, career win number 20. And that is number 2 of 2023. Congratulations. So Prestige Sealster, $8.50 on the nose. Exactor, $24.40. Dollar Try, $46.30. The High Five 20 center came back at $105.09. Daily Double on to the 5th. You got Just Marvelous onto Prestige Sealster for $57.80. The pick 3, 20 center, $91.01. Dollar pick 4, $13.09.75. And the pick 5 for 20 cents, $723.69. Top down for the 5th, it was a 7-5-3-2-4-1-6. Scratch on the bottom, the mile quickest thus far tonight, 156-2. Prestige Sealster Borth in for 2. Race 6, it's the back half of this Wednesday night program set to begin. Number 2, Bolt Power, likely to open up as a favorite in here. Exactor Try Super, the opening leg of our late pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Another one of those go-to wagers right here, 8 minutes to post time. It's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Opening as the favorite, number 6, Joe Rich, who's in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Team Cullen. 3-2 currently at number 6, Joe Rich. I've included this one along with the 4, Harper's Hat Trick, and 2, Bull Power in this opening leg of the pick 5 play. My single for this play, it's going to be the 2, Devil's Peak for trainer Isaac Waxman. A sharp winner here, 2 back in London, 55-4 when he had the rail advantage. Going to go 4 deep in race 8. Going to cut it back to 2 of them. The inside 2 in the 9th, Senior Advisor, Feisty Like Fire. And then in the 10th and final, going even numbers, Layla Blue, Salzburg Jessie, Must Be Nice, and Shoot the Whiskey in her Raceway debut. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. For Robert in the opening leg, he went to the 2, Bull Power, and 6, Harper's Hat Trick, 3 deep in races 7 and 8. He's going to try Devil's Peak, Journalistic Sailboat, Hanover. And then Ace 44 Talents, or Pugsley, and Woodmere, Denver. He's going to single the 1, Senior Advisor, in race number 9. And then the end, he went to Salzburg Jessie, ran a Miraggio, Must Be Nice, and Shoot the Whiskey. That's the way we see this late pick 5 is shaking down in London. Best of luck if you're playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. This multi-leg sequence begins shortly. Race 5, the pick 5. Race number 6, the 2, Bolt Power. Locked and blocked in latest. A solid play here for leg 1 of this pick 5. 9-2 currently. Here comes the field for race number 6. Late pick 5 starting up. You're looking at 1. At the Beach, Hanover. It's Gino Toscani owning. Ashley Lenvoy trains. Catch driving tonight. Tyler Borth. Number 2, it's going to be Bolt Power. This one for Brenda DeReeb. The trainers, Ashley Lenvoy, Sam Fillion. Ideal Jet 3, the speedball for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars, Craig Trains, Nick Boyd. Harper's Hat Trick number 4, Chris Haskell along with Grant Shelton sharing ownership with Chris Training. Travis Henry up. Real Wicket, the 5, Brett McDonald for Gary Anderson, Martwet Racing Stables. Sean Downey and Dave Simpson. Gary does the training. And the outside chance for 6, Joe Rich for Paul Sanders, JJJ Stables of BC, Travis Cullen, Travis Driving, it's Jody Cullen Conditioning. Those are your 6 starters for the Exactor Tri Superfecta Late Pick 5 in London. Getting a look here at number 2, Bolt Power. Now the owner, Brenda DeReeb, she could not be with us tonight. She's watching and cheering from hospital this evening. All the best to Brenda. And good luck with your horses tonight. Bolt Power here in the 6th Amazon Dragon in race number 7. Bolt Power absolutely locked and blocked with nowhere to go last time out. Still right there to be 5th in 156 and 4. Will get a chance tonight, I would assume. Right now, 4-1 value player in the 2, Bolt Power. Number 4, Harper's Hat Trick, taking all the action here. Even money currently with Travis Henry on board for trainer Chris Haskell. 4th best finisher against Pembroke Legacy. Rose Run Vortex for Steve Sealster last time out. He just missed by a neck before that on the preferred to YS Delight and Prestige Shields, so that was back in mid-March. He had missed about 6 weeks of action prior to his latest, so here he is, second start back off a brief rest. Number 4, Harper's Hat Trick at 7-5. Less than 2 minutes. Here we are looking at the 6, Joe Rich. Travis Cullen on board. One of a few solid players tonight for the Cullen Barn. Again, we'll see them with a pair of mares in race number 10. Exotic Dragon, the outside. Post 7 with Ryan DeRoche on board. Then the 8, Shoot the Whiskey, our first look at her in London. The British Columbia Stakes champion from last season, just missing $150,000 in earnings out in BC. Shoot the Whiskey. We'll see leave from the trailing spot in our 10th race, the preferred for pacing mares. Less than a minute here on race number 6. Gates moving. At the Beach Hanover, Bull Power. Then Ideal Jet, Harper's Hattrick, Real Wicked, Joe Rich. Those are your 6 all on gate for the opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Bolt Power with early speed. Locked and blocked last time. Thus far, open road in front of him. He's got the speed ball. Ideal Jet looking to go on in here. Ideal Jet was not even looking at the pocket. Now he does. Bull Power drove on here at 2-1 for Filion, pocketing up. And a handful for Boyd. That is Ideal Jet traveling in third. Harper's Hattrick noticeably tapping it up here at the quarter mile. Filion with Bull Power. 28-3 was the quarter mile with Ideal Jet in for the 2-hole ride. Harper's Hattrick looks at it from third. A 4th best away for At the Beach Hanover. Next to last came Real Wicked. The earliest trailer was Joe Rich. Single file spitting out of that 3/8 turn. Bolt Power. Bolt Power in complete control here in the early going. It's Ideal Jet continuing second. Harper's Hattrick now getting underway. Got right line from third. Following on that move will be Joe Rich. Then in 5th, At the Beach Hanover getting underway from last. Real Wicked, half clocked up, only 59 seconds flat. 30-2 through the second quarter, and Bolt Power's got to go. He's got a challenger to his wheel now. That is Harper's Hattrick coming on. Harper's Hattrick, though Bolt Power, he's found another gear that the rest don't have in here. Bolt Power, just like that, on top by 3. 126-3. He just tossed a 27-3. Third quarter at them. Bolt Power driving on. Ideal Jet continues to hold second. Third and wide for Harper's Hattrick. 3 deep out there. Joe Rich and trying to come on. Real Wicked through the stretch into the mile. Bolt Power. Bolt Power on top and pacing away. It appeared to be Joe Rich second, then Ideal Jet and Real Wicked. 155-3. Bolt Power just smoked them. Number 2, Bolt Power. No doubt. Bolt Power. A winner here over the 6, Joe Rich. Then 3, Ideal Jet. And 4, make it 5, Real Wicked. So we've got a 2, 6, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. Here's Bolt Power coming back. 5-year-old son of Bolt the Doer for the Quick Pulse Mindale mare. Pulse Power for Brenda DeReeve, who's watching and cheering off track tonight. Ashley Lenvoy conditioned Sam Fillion driven to win. Again, locked and blocked in latest and tons of open road in front of him tonight. He wires them up in a sharp 1:55.3, fastest mile of the night thus far for Bolt Power, his 11th career win, first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here at the beach. Hanover 6, Bolt Power won it. Ideal Jet was third. Harper's Hat-Trick fifth. Real Wicket fourth. Joe Rich second. 28.3, 59. 126.3. The mile was 155.3 for Bolt Power. Top down a 6-1-3-5-4. 2 on the bottom. 620 to win. Exactor worth 28.70. Dollar try. 85.70. Super for $1. 200. 49.95. The 20 center worth just shy of $50. Race 7 up and coming. No changes there. 6 starters for an exactor try. Super. Late pick 4 begins in 9 minutes. Late pick 4 starts up here in race number 7. I like the single idea of number 2 Devil's Peak coming up 7-5 for trainer Isaac Waxman. Then I'm 4 deep in the 8th. The 9th race, we went inside to the 1 Senior Advisor and 2 Feisty Like Fire. On the end, the even numbers. Layla Blue, Salzburg Jesse, Must Be Nice. Shoot the Whiskey, Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 5 ticket idea. Robert Reed Jr. on to the 2, 3, and 4 here in the opening leg. That is Devil's Peak, Journalistic, Sailboat, Hanover. Then he went 1, 2, 5 in race number 8 using Ace 44 Talent, Sir Pugsley, Woodmere, Denver. Singling up number 1, Senior Advisor in the 9th. And on the end for Robert, the 4, Salzburg Jesse, 5, Random Araggio, the 6, Must Be Nice. And on the end of it, the 8, Shoot the Whiskey. Best of luck playing along with this late pick 4 in London. 4 minutes to post time. Race 7 coming up, number 2, Devil's Peak. Racing for a hot barn and now backed off in class. Sharp win, 2 back here in London. It was 155 and 4. A heavy favorite on that occasion, wiring them up his own back half in 56 and 2, and they could not get close. 3-1 currently. Number 2, Devil's Peak here in race 7. Seventh race, pacing event, stepping out on parade here. Horses and geldings, non-winners, 5,000 in their last three, or 6,500. Last five, you're looking at the one, Better's Dream, off the win for Kyle Stretch. Trainer is Gary Anderson. Jason Ryan stays on. Devil's Peak, post 2, Travis Henry on board for Carmelo Chimay. It's Isaac Waxman training. Journalistic 3, Totterborth for the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains. Totterborth on 3, the 4, Sailboat Hanover for Robert Woodburn. The trailers, Taylor Fritz. Trainers, Taylor Fritz. Driving is Brett MacDonald. And then the 5, it's Holly's Treasure. Holly's Treasure getting class relief here for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains with Garrett Rooney on. And then the 6, Amazon Dragon for Brenda DeReeb. Ashley Lenvoy training. Sam Filion trying to come right back in here. Those are your 6 pacers. Race 7, Exactor Tri Super. A late pick 4 starting up. Number 4, Sailboat Hanover. It's been a fringe player in recent starts, finishing 2nd, 3rd, and 4th over Flamborough since going over to the Taylor Fritz barn. Sailboat Hanover right now a second choice at 3-2. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. Race 7, the pick 4. Journalistic's been pretty good in recent starts. Got the win last time out at a price, 10-1 for Totterborth. That was from an outside post 7. Journalistic, he can go with these. He does show 55 and 2 speed back in mid-April. Journalistic right now at a price 7-1 currently. As we go, less than a minute in London. The starter calls the horses. Even money for 2, Devil's Peak. 8-5 for the 4, Sailboat Hanover. Gates moving. From the inside, Bettor's Dream, Jason Ryan, Devil's Peak, Travis Henry, Journalistic, Tyler Borth, Sailboat Hanover, Brett McDonald, Holly's Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Amazon Dragon, Sam Fillion. Those are your 6, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off from the center. Sailboat Hanover up between Pacers. Devil's Peak protecting his inside lane. Bettor's Dream. They are stacked up 3 high through the opening turn, settling the issue early. Devil's Peak drove on for Travis Henry. Second best is going to be Bettor's Dream, traveling from third. Sailboat Hanover. Then in fourth, Journalistic. Then back in fifth, Holly's Treasure trailing the field. Amazon Dragon, 28 seconds flat, quick opening, quarter-mile speed. Devil's Peak released as a 2-1 second choice. Little bumpy gate in the back tier. Amazon Dragon appears to be pulling up. At 3/8 completion, Devil's Peak is the leading man. Second best, Bettor's Dream at a price. Sailboat Hanover continuing in third. Journalistic thinking about it fourth. Traveling in fifth, Holly's Treasure. Amazon Dragon again pulling up here. 58-2 was the halftime speed for Devil's Peak. Second best, Bettor's Dream out and rolling again. Here comes Sailboat Hanover. That's live cover for Journalistic. And fifth, we've got Holly's Treasure down the backside. Second and final time. And up on the outside, Sailboat Hanover sailing to the top. Sailboat Hanover grab control. Journalistic on for the deuce. No answer from Devil's Peak, who's backing up abruptly here. 127-3, 29-1 through the third. Sailboat Hanover at 2-5. Journalistic just drafting here in second. Well off them in third. Bettor's Dream in 1/8 of a mile left to go. Sailboat Hanover. Journalistic's going to try him. Journalistic up and after Sailboat Hanover. Sailboat Hanover good to go. MacDonald for Fritz. Journalistic was second, very close for third. Holly's Treasure up against Bettor's Dream in 1:56-3. Number 4, Sailboat Hanover, home a winner here over 3, Journalistic. A show photo between the 1 and 5. Back to victory lane, number 4, Sailboat Hanover, 6-year-old son of Captain Treacherous. From the Western Terror Mare, shacked up. Owned by Robert Woodburn of St. Thomas. Taylor Fritz Training. Brett McDonald's on for this victory in 1:56-3. Sharp winner tonight, Sailboat Hanover. 19th career win, number 2 of 2023. It comes in London. Congratulations. We're official here. Sailboat Hanover paid $2.80, Exactor $13.90, Dollar Try $25.40, Super for $1, $76.80. Batter's Dream was third, Devil's Peak fifth, Journalistic second, Sailboat Hanover won it. Holly's Treasure fourth. The 6 did not finish, pulled up. 28, 58 and 2, 127 and 3 on a mile of 56 and 3, Sailboat Hanover. Run the top, 3-5-2-1 for DNF. Eighth up next, the pick 3 starting up, final pick 3 opportunity tonight. Exactor Try the Superfecta.
Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Race number 8, the starters on parade. Veteran pacer, Ace 44 Talon on the rail here for owner-trainer Becky Geisel, Jason Ryan up. The 2, Sir Pugsley for G Thanks Stable, Taylor Fritz Training, Brett McDonald on. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving number 3, number 1 hit. Maintenance Man from Post 4, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cass Schneider Trains. Randy Henry, the owner-trainer of 5, Woodmere Denver, Tyler Borth. Then the 6, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House driving for Don Douglas, trainer Scott McNiven. And trailing out the 7, Betters Victory, owned by Limco Inc., trainers Vic Putty. Driving is Ryan DeRoche. We are getting a look at number 2, Sir Pugsley, right now at 7-5, but just caught the look of number 1, Ace 44 Talon coming out of Post Parade. He looks very, very good tonight. Right now, the price is right. Number 1, Ace 44 Talon. Again, he is looking very, very sharp out there. Coming out of the warm-up anyway. Ace 44 Talon, my Post Parade pick indeed here for race number 8. Here's Tyler Borth up on 5, Woodmere Denver. Just missing last time out, 57-1. Appears to be a player here again, the 4-year-old son of Pang Shui. He's been out 7 times this season, yet to hit the winner's circle in 2023. Could be tonight. Leading driver Borth in the bike. Race 8, the 4, Maintenance Man, a likely value player in this one. I didn't expect 2-1. He's like 8-1 in the morning line and double digits in each of his last 2 outings. Number 4, Maintenance Man, finding an easier spot, just has to behave. Natasha Day stays on. Less than 2 minutes. Here is the 1, Ace 44 Talon, a value player here at 5-1. Love the look of him coming out of the Post Parade. He looked very sharp out there for trainer Becky Geisel. Jason Ryan on board. This 12-year-old son of Daylon Frontier getting a rail to work with. Seen him do some of his best work when he's been on or near the lead. Just over a minute to post time. Race 8 starts up a pick 3. Seconds away now. There is still time. Co-favorites are both 4, Maintenance Man, and 5, Woodmere Denver. The live action continues this coming Friday evening. Another 5:50 start time. Free program on our website available now at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And a reminder, the Annex will be open. The Annex/patio open for the Friday evenings in May with live entertainment, food and drink, and wagering available as well. We'll open up the Annex this coming Saturday afternoon at 1 p.m. for Kentucky Derby Day. A large crowd on hand always for the simulcast event of the Kentucky Derby. Raceway Lounge, of course, will be open early that day. First race post time 10:30 a.m. out of Churchill Downs. The Annex opens up at 1 p.m. Saturday afternoon for the Kentucky Derby. So here we go. Race 8 starters. Ace 44 Talon, Sir Pugsley, number 1 hit, Maintenance Man. Then Woodmere Denver, Mr. Cheeseman, and Bettor's Victory. Who do you like? Race 8 starters. Pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Number 1 hit for Rankin off the car first. Towards the inside, Sir Pugsley. The wide side for Bettor's Victory. Away in 4th, Ace 44 Talon. Then outside, traveling 5th, Maintenance Man. Next to last, went Woodmere Denver, the earliest trailer, Mr. Cheeseman. So Rankin on top with number 1 hit. Sir Pugsley's going to try him. Ain't going to happen, though. Driving on, number 1 hit at double digits. Going to front them through the quarter mile in 28 and 4. Sir Pugsley on the Rankin helmet now in 2nd. Bettor's Victory at a big number. Looks at it from 3rd. Ace 44 Talon travels a midfield 4. Staying in was Maintenance Man. Getting underway, Woodmere Denver. And off the back end, Mr. Cheeseman. Down in front of us they travel. Number 1 hit. Going along unchallenged now. Number 1 hit in control. Sir Pugsley. 2-hole riding. Staying in there 3rd. Long shot Bettor's Victory. The uncovered Woodmere Denver out there in 4th. 5th and in. Ace 44 Talon. 6th and wide, Mr. Cheeseman still treading. Maintenance Man over the half, just 59 and 2. Rankin trying to steal one here in London, puts 2.5 lengths on Sir Pugsley, who's 2nd. 3rd out there, Woodmere Denver trying to gain, then 4th and in for Bettor's Victory. 5th and wide, Mr. Cheeseman, a shuffle back to Ace 44 Talon and Maintenance Man. Pocket pulling again. Sir Pugsley's going to give it a go against number 1 hit, saving ground. You've got Bettor's Victory involved here at 24 to 1. Any one of 7 as they make the swing. Number 1 hit, Sir Pugsley. Bettor's Victory trying to come on through. Sir Pugsley with the pocket ride to victory. It got close for 3rd. Bettor's Victory up against number 1 hit, 158 and 3. Brett McDonald back for another driving win tonight. Going back to back here, Sailboat Hanover on to Sir Pugsley. 9-year-old stallion stud of American Ideal out of Q&A by Presidential Ball for G Thanks Stable. Taylor Fritz condition, Brett McDonald driven to win the pocket ride for Sir Pugsley, 158 and 3. So Sir Pugsley, 8-5 favorite winning over 7. Better's Victory at 24-1. Then the 3 number 1 hit and 5 Woodmere Denver 2-7. 3-5. It's unofficial. Sir Pugsley, 520, Exactor 8160, dollar try, 246.45, super for $1. 1143.05, 20 center worth, 228.61. Ace 44 Talon was 7. Sir Pugsley won it. Number 1 hit 3rd. Maintenance Man was 5th. Woodmere Denver 4. Mr. Cheeseman 6. Better's Victory 2nd. 28 and 4, 59 and 2. 128 and 2. The mile was 158 and 3. Sir Pugsley. From the top, a 7-1-3, 5-4, 6 and 2, and it's 2 more to go. On the pace for both. Exactor try, super, late double next. 12 minutes.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Seal Stir Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camluck Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Here come your Pacers. It's the 9th race, start of a late double on to our preferred finale. Number 1 here in the 9th, Senior Advisor. Up in class now for John McQueen and Cam McQueen with Cam training Totterborth. The 2, Feisty Like Fire, Jason Ryan on board for Rebecca Williamson. Trainers Brett Lester. James Lee owning and training number 3, YS Better's Legacy, Brett McDonald. Can Be a Treasure, number 4, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cash Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney's up. And then Dan Clements driving the 5, Fearless Fury. It's for Forest City Racing Club 2 of London. Jason Libby training. Again, Dan Clements on the 5, Fearless Fury. Those are your starters. 5 of them for an Exacta Tri Super late double starting up right here. A little bit late for the party, but in to go. Number 4, Can Be a Treasure for the Schneiders. Garrett Rooney's on. Ninth race, number 1, Senior Advisor, up in class after winning 4 of his last 8. He'll get a shot with a rail advantage. Leading driver Totterborth gets the call for Senior Advisor post 1 at 1 to 5. Less than a minute now, getting a look at the Schneider starter, number 4, Can Be a Treasure. It's been kind of hot, kind of cold, and recent starts dating back to March. Can Be a Treasure coming back in after missing about 3 weeks of racing action. Second best in 2 of his last 3, for sure needing an A game to go with these. Seconds away from race number 9, Exacta Tri Super. Again, the late double On to a preferred event for the pacing mares. The High Five finale follows in race 10. In behind the gate starters for the 5th, Senior Advisor for Borth, Feisty Like Fire and Ryan. YS Better's Legacy, McDonald, Can Be a Treasure for Rooney, Fearless Fury and Clements. 5 starters all on gate for this. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Senior Advisor trying to set them up in program order here. Coming on through for Borth, though, up on the outside. Feisty Like Fire had a better getaway here. Feisty Like Fire at 7-2 went to the top. Second best, Senior Advisor. Cannot keep up here in the early going, though he's being roused here and will be challenging prior to the quarter mile. Senior Advisor up on the outside against Feisty Like Fire. And Feisty Like Fire turned that heavy favorite away. Quarter mile speed was 28 seconds flat. Feisty Like Fire on top. Pocketing up again in second. Senior Advisor with them in third. YS Better's Legacy, a gap of 3 to Can Be a Treasure, who's not keeping up in fourth. Treading the field, Fearless Fury. Down in front of us they travel. And they're all giving chase to Feisty Like Fire. Jason Ryan has them by the half in 58 seconds flat. Senior Advisor continues to follow along in second. Still up there in third. YS Better's Legacy. The gap of 4 lengths to Can Be a Treasure. Nothing yet from Fearless Fury. Down the backside they travel, getting away from them. Feisty Like Fire back on top by 3, but it's a straightaway, and Senior Advisor's going to come back to him now. Senior Advisor going his best on the straightaways here in London. He's on the wheel of the leader at 3/4, 127-4. Feisty Like Fire. He's been all in since the start. Second best, Senior Advisor. Grit grinding away here. He's still coming. All alone traveling third, YS Better's Legacy. They'll settle this one in the stretch. Feisty Like Fire. Senior Advisor coming to him now. Senior Advisor pushing on by. Coming back was Feisty Like Fire. A picture to decide the 9th in London. This one gets close. Number 2, Feisty Like Fire was doing all the work, trying to get paid. Up on the outside, Senior Advisor. He tried him a few times throughout the mile. They hit the line together. It's a photo finish in the 9th. Here they are on the slow-mo. Number 1, Senior Advisor. Wears down the pace setter. Feisty Like Fire. 1, 2, 3, 5, unofficial. He had to work for that victory. Senior Advisor. 4-year-old son of Art Speak from the Sports Rider Mare. Southwind Gloria for John and Cam McQueen. Cam training. Tyler Borth in for 3. The driving triple aboard Senior Advisor. here at 1 to 5. 157-4 winning time. And now it's 5 wins in his last 9 outings in Ontario. Senior advisor, congratulations. Going official here in the 9th. Senior advisor won it. Feisty Like Fire second. YS Better's Legacy third. Cambia Treasure fifth. Fearless Fury fourth. 28, 58, 127 and 1. Amount of 157 and 4. Just to tick off the lifetime best for senior advisor. Top down a 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. The Totherborth triple. 270 to win. Exactor 510. Dollar try 6 1/4. Super for $1. 14.50. And then there was the finale, the preferred handicap for the Fillies and Mares on the pace. $12,000 purse to chase after an 8-horse field. For an exactor try and super high five play, we're going to offer up 11 minutes to think about it. There's that win photo from race number 9, getting up in the final strides. That was senior advisor. Tried to take down the leader at the quarter mile. Didn't happen. Tried him again throughout the final half and just wore him down. Senior advisor, 5 wins in his last 9 outings in Ontario. Tyler Bourque just drove for the triple. So here we go. It's the top class pacing mares up next in London. Race 10, the high five finale, the preferred. $12,000 purse up for grabs. The 8, Shoot the Whiskey. Our first look at this rich stakes champion from British Columbia last season. She would bank almost $150,000 on the season in stakes action as a 3-year-old filly. She's come into Ontario, had a couple of goes over Woodbine Mohawk Park. I caught the end of her warm-up, and she looked fabulous. Shoot the Whiskey here. Should fit in fine with these right now. She's a 6-1 value player for Team Cullen. Here they are, your top-class pacing mares tonight for a purse of $12,000. The preferred finale with 1, Sea Change, Dan Clements for Laurie Keeling, trainers Jason Libby. Doug Good owning and training number 2, Layla Blue. Garrett Rooney gets the call tonight. Blue Shoe Investments owning Ron MacDonald, training 3, Wildcat Delight, Sam Fillion. Salzburg Jesse from Post 4, Brett MacDonald for Ed Gork, trainers Ron MacDonald. There's Salzburg Jesse coming out again for Gork and the McDonald's. Brett driving. Number 5, Random Aragio, another one that I caught the warm-up and looked fantastic out there for owner Valerie Phillips. John Kennedy trains Travis Henry. Must Be Nice is 6, Tyler Borth trying for the repeat for owner Joe Muskokamon. It's Ryan Stewart training. 7 Outside, Exotic Dragon, Paul Sanders, along with Travis and Ron Cullen sharing ownership. Jody Cullen training, Ryan DeRoche driving 7 here at 9-5. And trailing out the 8, Shoot the Whiskey in her Raceway debut for Paul Sanders, J Stables and Travis Cullen. Travis driving for trainer Jody Cullen. 8 Pacing Mares, our top class event. For the pacing mares here, it's a preferred high five finale. Exactor Try also featured here. Here is the 8, Shoot the Whiskey again. It's her first look at her in London. She's been out a couple of times at Woodbine Mohawk Park. couple of qualifiers before that. She's showing the 53 speed as her best over Woodbine Mohawk Park, though she did some really nice things out west. A top stakes champion filly in her 3-year-old season over at Fraser Downs in BC, banking just shy of $150,000. And Shoot the Whiskey comes into the half miler here. It's the Raceway debut, and she warmed up fabulous. Caught the warm-up of both her and 5, Random Miraggio from the Eye in the London Sky here. Both the 5 and 8, their warm-ups were really good here. So the 10th race, High Five finale up next. Speaking of really good, Must Be Nice was really good last time out. She parked 3 deep through an opening quarter, 27 and 4, and she would go on to pace to a 156 victory. They could not get close. After she made front, it was over. Must Be Nice. Borth trying for his 4th driving win on the card. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Getting close here, just over a minute. We've got 3 of them sitting at 5-2 now. The 4, Salzburg Jesse. 6, Must Be Nice. 7, Exotic Dragon. All sitting here at 5-2, and some pretty good value on a few of the others in here. Shoot the Whiskey at 9-2. The trailing spot 8. Random Miraggio, very sharp on the warm-up. 7-1 currently. And Layla Blue. How about Layla Blue from post 2? 15-1, getting upset specialist Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight. Final call for wagers on our High Five finale. So again, we'll do it all over again on Friday night, the 5:50 start time. And note the Annex will now be open going forward Friday evenings through the month of May. The Annex and patio with live entertainment, food and drink, wagering available as well. So the Annex and patio Friday evenings through the month of May. Come on down, check it out. The starter calls in the top class pacing mares. Gates moving. Sea Change, then Layla Blue, Wildcat Delight, Salzburg Jesse in the center, then Random Miraggio, Must Be Nice, Exotic Dragon, and in the back tier spot, newcomer, Shoot the Whiskey, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Preferred pacing mares, pickup speed, here they come. They're off. Wildcat Delight with early speed. Must Be Nice in play. Along the inside, Sea Change and up between pacers. Layla Blue bending through the opening turn. Must Be Nice up on the outside. Looking for control. Is going to get there for Borth. Must Be Nice. Going to the top, though, here's Salzbrook Jessie at 8-5 with the early challenge. Now she's going to grab control just prior to the quarter mile. Salzbrook Jessie on top where she just loves it. 28-2 was the quarter mile speed. 2.5 length lead for Brett McDonald. And Salzbrook Jessie, Must Be Nice, is traveling in second. Wildcat Delight looks at it from third. Sea Change stayed in from fourth. Newcomer, Shoot the Whiskey, getting underway into the backfield. She's fifth best to the outside and rolling. Live cover here for Random Miraggio. Setting it up third over. Exotic Dragon shuffled to the back of the bus. Layla Blue. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Salzbrook Jessie. She was 30 flat through the second quarter for a half of 58-2. Salzbrook Jessie, Shoot the Whiskey, ambushing this leader and going right on by. Check out Shoot the Whiskey in her raceway debut. She shoved a half length in front. Salzbrook Jessie, though, trying to come back to her. Must Be Nice. Watching these two throw down from third. Fourth and in. Wildcat Delight out of the backfield. Exotic Dragon over to three quarters. 126-2. 28 flat through the third. Shoot the Whiskey on top by 2. Make it 3. Maybe more with an 8 left to go. Shoot the Whiskey, Must Be Nice, battles on for second with Salzbrook Jessie. Shoot the Whiskey, though, big splash here in her raceway debut for Cullen. She wins it going away. Must Be Nice was second, then Salzbrook Jessie. And tight for fourth, Exotic Dragon was over. Wildcat Delight in the photo. 155-4. There it is. Shoot the Whiskey with her first Ontario victory. Big splash, Shoot the Whiskey. In her raceway debut, a romping winner of our top class event tonight. 8-6, 4, 7, and 3. That's your winning high five combination. Saw the earnings on this mare from 2022. Knew she was something special. An 8-time winner on the coast. Just shy of $150,000 earned. She was a 3-year-old stakes champion in BC. And here she is in Ontario for her first win this way for Team Cullen. Shoot the Whiskey. A 4-year-old daughter of Shadow Play from the American Ideal Dam, Arm in Arm. Saskatchewan bred, owned by Paul Sanders, JJJ Stables, and Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen training Travis Cullen on for the victory. This is a very, very sharp win. 155-4. First up forever. Shoot the Whiskey. Congratulations. Race 10, its official. Sea Change was 6, Layla Blue 7, Wildcat Delight 5th, Salzbrook Jessie 3rd, Random Miraggio finished 8th, Must Be Nice was 2nd, Exotic Dragon 4, Shoot the Whiskey the winner. Fractions of 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 126 and 2, and a mile of 155 and 4. Huge back half. Shoot the Whiskey at her Raceway debut. Top down a 6.75, 3.8, 2.41. 10.10 to win for Shoot the Whiskey. That exactor 45.30. Dollar try 55.95. The high five 20 center 3.49.33. The late double 15.30. The pick 3 onto race 10 4.46. Dollar pick 4 48.70. The pick 5 20 center 30.66. Handle well up and over $500,000 again tonight. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always we're back in action this coming Friday evening, another 5:50 start time. Thank you for joining us tonight for the Eye on London Scott Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.